Good evening. How are you? Hello, Lols. Yeah, I know who you're on about. Yeah. How do I put this? I have been round the bend. Hmm. I didn't do it for higher pip. I'm not even. I didn't do it for higher pip at all. Yeah, that fake cosmic kitty. There's a fake one. It's demon. Yeah. My stalker is back, cloning me. No, I haven't got high pip at all, no. Not at all. I didn't gain anything from my psychosis, apart from gaining tablets, medication, which is annoying. Yeah, exactly. I'm not a bad person whatsoever. Thanks. Think you're hungry. You hungry? Socks hungry? All right then, boys. Let's go and get some dinner for you. want. Lamb. Fish. Hello, I'm back. Back from the shop. Ah, charming. What's everyone up to? No one chatting today. Bit quiet, innit? No, be careful round here. Yeah. Now lie down. Oh, you're a good boy. Good boy, Sats. Hello there, Chop Suey. Yeah. How you doing? Craig Goodson. Christ, that's a name, innit? I've not heard from Goodson for ages. You pressed spacebar. Oh. Bye, Indigo. Oh, shit. Where?
Because Katie told me a story, Mongo, that he couldn't put his Neo DBS Snapchat online.
What the hell are they up to?
Mongo, you really thought that we were going to sit there? I thought it was something odd about that actual thing. He's got his address right, I give him that. But that is shocking. You can take that. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. You will never ever get a DBS check on anybody unless you are applying for a job working in a correct working nursery. Yep. I worked in a nursery years ago. I worked and I had class one done. Yeah. I was paid for. I had an offence for. Yeah. So I'm actually safeguarding children. So Mongo, exactly. Yeah, fact. Somebody said fact. So Mongo, do you know when you did this online, yeah? That's your real DBS, right? You were saying to the public and you're saying that's the fake one. So just saying that's the fake one now, as you said, that's fake and that's real. So why have they fucked up on the third one, right? And said, oh, they spelled Stuart wrong. Even if the third one is wrong, they spelled Christopher wrong. But CHIS, yeah? And you spelled Stuart wrong at the bottom. It doesn't add up, Mongo. This is fake. Do you know what? Do you know what? This is more, Mongo, this is more fake, right, than your fucking relationship, mate. Yeah, I think, do you know what? If you guys didn't know that bit, right, you would type in the real DBS, then what is the real, I do it. Wait a minute, wait a minute, what, wait a minute, what does, what's the, what, wait a minute, what
Flipping heck, how thick can you get? Hokey Cokies, just broken record, this it.
That's not a real one. That's like the green and Right, Mongo. I'm going to show you a real DBS track, right? Give me a second. This is a real DBS track, people. I'll show you now. Mongo, what? This is the real DBS track. This is what you should be adding, Mongo. This is the real DBS, people. And I tell you why. Look. This green, look, it would say place of birth. It would say blah, blah, blah. It says police records, blah, blah, blah. There's no green. And see the watermarks there, look. There's watermarks on it. Yeah? Yeah? Mongo, you're a liar. You're a liar. And by the way, people, when you have a DBS check, it would be in block. It would be in boxes. Mongo's is not in boxes, by the way. It's free. It's been typed freely. Right? That's what I'm trying to explain to him. It's typed freely. You know what? I would love to see his real DBS check because he's lying to the community. Do you know what, Mongo? I'm more smarter than you are. You know what I mean? I'm more smarter than you, Mongo. Oh, mate.
More smarter. He's just had to try and spell DBS at the.
Why are you going to come back to that now, Mongo? Mongo thinks he's smart. He ain't smart, mate. He's fucking retarded. And I checked that DBS out, by the way, it's fake. And so
Bloody hell.
You're a liar, Mongo. Honest, fucking compulsive liar. That's all I wanted to show you people anyway. Mongo played you like a fiddle, like you can't. Listen. What? You're a liar? Do you know what, Mongo? You could fool anybody else, but you can't fool me. Get back to the drawing board, you mug. You know what I mean? You know what, Mongo? You will never show your real DBS check. Can you tell you why? Because Kaylee read something on it and she told you not to.
They're thick, aren't they, those people?
Two story people. He had something on his DBS check and Mongo's going to put it up. Kaylee told him not to. And I faxed that. So Mongo, you got to pick it out, mate. Don't fiddle with my middle because you will never get nowhere. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Mongo's got found out again. Bye-bye, Mongo. Compulsive liar, mate. Come back to the real DBS check. What? He's a mug. Don't take me for a mug, mate. I'm telling you. Nothing. Let me tell you something. Sitting there on your high horse, listening to that fucking junkie little cunt about his relationship, yeah? Talking about basically educating the kids now, making sure that they go to fucking school. And you're on about me being a fucking stepfather. Well, you know, I quote you in saying that you were sat in the fucking tent saying that you're going to be a better mother than Kaylee. You know what? You two will never have kids together just because both of you are fucking junkies anyway. Your kids will be taken away from him. And I tell you what, Natalie, you're on about meeting up with Kaylee to back her. Why would you want to back her, a pregnant woman? You had every chance to meet up with her, every chance to meet up with her, right, in reality, and you basically didn't. So you wait till she's pregnant, and you said that you was going to kill the both of them. Yeah, that's some kind of person you are. And by the way, Kaylee doesn't have Instagram. Whoever's text you on Instagram, it's not Kaylee. because I got a phone 24 hours a day. There's no Instagram on a phone. 100%. It's somebody else doing it on your behalf. I'm getting used to shit. And by the way, you sitting there saying about the abuse in a relationship. Well, I'm sorry to tell you now, you've already experienced some of the abuse that Kaylee went through. What he did to you, hitting you to the floor, grassing up to the police, getting you jailed, you smashing him in his face, and so on. So don't sit there on your high horse here thinking that you're some kind of like got a good proper relationship. You ain't. You can't even be trusted. Mongo can't even be trusted around his own fucking family, right? You've got to be manipulated by different social services. And I have the fucking fact, 100%. I'm sick of you, Natalie, right? If I was a woman, I would smash your face in. If I was a woman, and Mongo, you think you're a big ass, fucking strong ass motherfucker, don't you? You came to meet me on our day, right? Meet me on our day, right? You was off your fucking trolley, right? You was on some kind of fucking chemical, probably stiff to be honest with you, right? I went to the fight sober, not a drink inside me, basically no drugs, because I don't take that shit. Ain't it kind of funny to say to people that you're not scared of me, but you gotta jug yourself up? You can't basically beat me up. You're telling people that you didn't want me to get off the floor. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why you didn't want me to get off the floor. Because you know I would have backed the fuck out of you. That's why. Mongo, you said that I'm skinnier than you. Sorry to tell you, mate, I'm not. I am much, much bigger than you, boy. I am. I am.
Yeah,
I
but
am. I
he
am
slipped
massive,
on the
mate. You
floor.
ain't got a clue. Yeah? Saying that you would be. No, Mongo, right? I will give you £1,000 in your account, right? Anytime you want, right? If you can knock me on my ass, a real fight. I will. I will put £1,000 in your account if you can legitimately beat me up. You can't. You know why? You throw me onto the floor, yeah? Pushed me, I tripped over, and you class out of the win. No, it's not Mongo. I will face you anywhere, anytime, boy. Yeah? You were too scared to meet up with me. I've asked you constantly meet up with me. You're shit scared of me. Look, if I was scared of you, Mongo, do you really think I wouldn't have met up to you on that day? Yeah? Do you not think that? Actually, I'm not built like breadsticks, mate. I'm big. I'm not. You haven't got a clue. I put loads of weight on a massive now. Literally, Mongo. Look, no real talk. Do you really think that you could put me on my ass, Mongo? You didn't. You just pushed me. You're scared of me, Mongo. And I was a fat drunk. I get as well. It's either two things happening. You're probably gonna get drunk or someone's gonna end up in fucking jail. Just both come together. I've got this beautiful relationship we have with differences, but he loves me more than I am, whatever, he loves you. You know what? He was more concerned with going on the internet, yeah, and putting the camera in his own kid's face and being a father. You know, is that a kind of man that you want in your life, Natalie? Yeah? Look at you, sitting there, judging Kaylee while you went online in front of the community, currently in a relationship, yeah? Drunk out your head, stoned out your head, fucked up on drugs, showing your vagina to the fucking community. Really? You know what? You're a slag. You know, Natalie, I ain't gonna argue. Listen, Natalie, Mongo. I ain't gonna argue back and forth, right, about what you two, right? Because to be honest with you, you're two smackheads, yeah? That's all you are, smackheads. I don't take drugs, right? And I tell you what, in reality, in realistic, right, Mongo, right? If you got the drugs out of you, right, and the drink out of you, right, you're no one. You couldn't even beat that anyway. You've got to have drugs in your system to fight. That's the difference between you. I don't need that. You can't meet up with me in person without setting me up and have a real fight. Nah, you're shit scared of me, mate. You just go online blabbering shit on the internet so you think you're a hard man. That's all you could do, Mongo. Repeating yourself about a million times. How many times have we heard the story about Kaylee apparently being a bad parent? I think we told it about 50 million times, right? Everyone's getting bored of that conversation. Yes, we hear. You said that Kaylee was a bad parent. Yes, we hear about apparently she abused everybody. How many more times do we have to hear it? How many more times do we have to hear it? You're boring. Change the subject.
But the thing is, the difference between me and you, darling, you're standing in line street, abusing your own body. Never mind anyone abusing anyone, you're abusing yourself, darling.
And Natalie, can I ask you a question? Do you know when Mongo tells you all these stories about this relationship and how apparently it was a bad relationship now? Did he ever tell you what was happening offline? Oh no, he didn't tell you that, did he? He didn't tell you what was happening offline. He only basically put the camera in the face and used to shit stare offline and then put a camera in Katie's face. Oh yeah, you forgot to say that, Mongo. Making Natalie feel like that Katie was the bad person. Really?
You know what? What is it with the Natalie one? You keep getting it. You find it. Yeah, what's the Natalie one?
Natalie, let me ask you a question, Natalie. I said a good thing today,
I
right?
don't think that's going to work. I think he still
I have
clones
not got
me.
no grounds. And do you know what, Natalie?
He still clones me. Yeah. Oh.
You listen to my words. I have not got no grounds, or you haven't got no grounds to sit here and tell the community about the relationship that Kelly and Mongo had offline. We can only judge about what happened online. So I ain't in a position of believing Mongo, and I ain't in a position to believe in Kaylee. Because Mongo, I don't believe Kaylee, and I don't believe you. I told Kaylee that. I'm not interested in the relationship that you two had together. That was your relationship. You fucked it up. I told Kaylee she can tell you. She told me stories about you. And I said, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care what happened. I said I don't care if you fucking stabbed each other. I don't believe Kaylee, and I don't believe you, Mongo. And that you should be in the same boat. You should say to Mongo, enough's enough. I ain't gonna take no sides. But it seems like you taking sides with Mongo. I haven't taken Kaylee's side. You should be the same and go to yourself. You know what? I wasn't actually in that relationship. I didn't know what was actually going on offline, or we only seen when the camera was in the kid's face and he was basically abusing everybody constantly online. That's what we did see when Katie came down the stairs in her own property, Natalie, dealing with the kids overnight, in coming down, she coming through the door with her knickers on, right? Listen, with her knickers on, and he was just filming and doing a broadcast in the kitchen. How did he didn't even know about
Careful, Socks.
him broadcasting? He didn't know he was broadcasting. You really think Haley would come down with her knickers on if she knew that he was broadcasting at me? He was up all night sorting the kids out while he was smoking weed. He was not concerned about the kids. So I told Kaylee, she told me stories. And what do I say to you, Kaylee? I don't care. I don't care what happened in the relationship with him and Mongo. Exactly. It's like me talking about the relationship with me and Marion. Haley's not concerned. I'm not concerned. So when you sit there going, "Oh, Haley was a bad mother, Mongo was a great dad," you shouldn't even basically be sitting there and talking like I'm an athlete. You're an adult. You shouldn't even basically be saying anything. I am sorry, I'm telling you straight, I'm a fucking adult. I'm sick of these fucking stories. What's going on the internet? Kaylee's done this, Kaylee's done that. Mongo's done this, Mongo's done that. Mongo, listen, I don't care about your relationship. I don't care what happened in your relationship. I don't care about your kids. And I don't care about you and Natalie. I don't give a fuck about both of you. I hope you go to fucking Thailand and get girly boys and fuck each other in fucking private. Will I care? Doesn't bother me. All I worry about is my life. I'm sick of coming onto this internet and speaking about you, Mongo. You want to be a center of attention day in, day out, 365 days a year. I don't want animal. You can still blab it on about it. I'm not concerned. And actually, I am not concerned about him, about their relationship and what happened. I swear to God, on my life, I do not give a fuck. I say to her, shut the fuck up. I tell you why I tell her to shut the fuck up. Because I'm not interested in about fucking Mongo. I'm not interested in Mongo. I only target Mongo is when he brings my name into it. That's the difference. Because he knows fuck all about me, like I know fuck all about him. Like I know fuck all about Kaylee. I don't. It's true. I'm sick of hearing Mongo this, Kaylee this, kids this. I'm sick of it. It's driving me insane. All I did this stream today, right, was to basically point out that into BBS chat.
Bloody hell. Bit boring. Bit boring, isn't it? What has happened to this community? It's gone fucking weird. I don't get why they're doing it online. My point is why are they not on They're not fighting for the children. I don't know. Seem fighting amongst themselves, but yeah, it's just fucking weird. Strange that, isn't it? Custard. Yeah. It'll be down to the family court what happens to the children. Exactly, Custard, yeah. I don't know. Okay, socks. Olympic hockey. All right. Cool. Hello, Polarin. Welcome. Welcome to the jungle. Yeah. And deep in these YouTube lands, there's hidden atrocities. We've got Rise and Kaylee back and forth with Monty and Natalie. I don't know. Hello, Ben. I don't think she does, in honesty. Doesn't sound like it. Like, if I was in that situation, me personally, I wouldn't go on YouTube. I would be fighting to get my kids back if I had kids. And obviously they're not doing that. So it's a bit weird. I saw you live with Yorkie yesterday. It was great. Yeah, we had a nice conversation with Yorkie, yeah. I'm trying to get him out of that pit hole. He's depressed and that, so I was like thinking to give him a bit of help. Yeah, I know. I realise that, Polarin. Yeah, thanks for your concern. Thank you, Hokey Cokey. I try my best. I'm a bit stressed out today, so I got some smokes and I shouldn't be smoking, but I've fallen back into that trap of smoking, but yeah, exactly. There's plenty more fish in the sea. That's why I was trying to get into his head as well. You know, there's plenty more people out there. And it's a temporary phase. Yeah. I think I would meet him for a drink. Yeah. You know, just to cheer him up. He lives a long way though, that's the problem. I met Natalie, and at the time of meeting Natalie, I was not in the mood to go and meet her, you know, but I went anyway. So yeah, it got me out the house. Yeah, I went for drinks and that were around, but I'll tell you what, it's expensive going there. Trains aren't cheap. Yeah, she was a little bit. So on the same morning, I thought, well, I've already organised going to see her, so I may as well go. In some ways, I thought I don't want to go again. Yeah, it's all right to hang out with someone. It never works out for me meeting somebody. Never works out. It's always same. Yeah, exactly. It's all doom and gloom with her. You know, she's constantly talking about the Bible. Constantly. It is a bit grating on the mind at times. Just, you know, not everything is doom and gloom. I wouldn't mind. It's just like too much negativity. And well, I said to her once, I says to her to come to Loughborough, but she said she doesn't know what train to catch. And she says I normally go with somebody. And I'm like, well, that's an odd thing to say, isn't it? Yeah, she is. She suffers in silence most of the time. And it's sad, really. The socks. Hello. Yeah, I'm okay, thank you. How are you? Not a lot. I'm just chilling out and relaxing. Wish the weather wasn't so bad earlier on. I wanted to go out, but it was chucking it down with rain. I'm going to check the weather, see if I could go somewhere tomorrow. I want to go for a walk. It's going to rain. Said it's going to snow. Snow on hills. Rain and sleet. Oh, lovely. Nem, nem, Mr. Bean. Hello, Mr. Bean. Nem, nem. Hello, Money Mike. Oh, I know. I can't wait till it gets milder. And I'll be out there more. Certainly is. I wonder why this never updates properly. Champagne. I don't know if I've ever tried champagne. I can't remember if I ever have. Can't remember. How wet does it make you out of 10? Depends what the weather's like out there. I got soaked the other day. I went out. Mm. I need to get a hair mask so I can straighten my hair better. It's not too bad now, but At the back it is tangled. Oh. You buy the 1,000 bottle stuff, it's absolutely sublime. 1,000 bottle. What's he drilling again for? Hello, cheeseburger. Trolling. No. Why would I be trolling?
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello.
Yo, I got a few questions. Number one question is that DBS check that Mongo put up. Did you not watch my stream just now and figured out that is a fake DBS check, by the way?
I don't know if it's a fake or not.
Well,
don't
obviously it's fake. Have a look at spell check. Right. Put the actual picture on, and I pointed it out. It's on my community page. Is spell checking wrong? Like Stuart is spelled with a U instead of R, right? It's all wrong. It's not a real DBS check. He put his real one up and he put his fake one up. And actually, a DBS check, right, is basically green. There's no green streaks going through it, and there's also no watermarks in it. He's a liar. It's made on computer. Whoever made after him and did it. Now, put Mongo's channel up and I'll show you what I mean. Put his channel up on your thing, share it, and I'll show you.
I'm on my phone.
What do you mean
can't
you're on your
share.
phone? Right.
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
Right. Have a look in your PC, right? Go to Mongo's DBS check on the PC on his channel, right? And have a look at the two pieces of papers that you put up. And have a look at the spell checkers, number 1, 2, and 3, right? And obviously it's loads, because when you have a DBS check, it's in boxes, yeah? It's not that. Have a look at a real DBS and have a look at that. It's fake as fuck. On both of them, it's fake. It's spell checking wrong, and the court of law wouldn't spell people's names wrong. Have a look at the real one. Spell checking wrong. Stuart is wrong. Have a look at the bottom. Number 3 is Chris. He put Chris, and then it's Christopher. He put Kaylee's date of birth in it. Wow. Can you not see it? And by the way, I got something to tell you. After everything Mongo did to you, why was you sweet talking to him yesterday and I'm going in his chat? Why? After
Why?
him
Because I think what you need to do, like, personally, is keep it offline.
keep it
all this
offline. I think it, well, do you not think it's too late for that after him basically going online? Keep it offline.
Yeah, I think you should.
Well, Kaylee tried to keep it offline for years, but he put it online in front of the community. Mongo has done all this. Anyway, have a look at that.
You know, if obviously it's between Kaylee and Monty, no one else.
Right, I said that in the beginning. If you watch back on my stream, I've just said that. Right, have a look at the DBS check. The first page he put up, he says a real one, a fake one. And have a look at the 1, 2, 3. Stuart is spelled wrong and Christopher is spelled wrong. And also on the fake one is exactly the same. Have a look. And it's no green streaks going through it. It's supposed to be a DBS check. It's supposed to be green watermarks. There's no watermarks on it. You're not stupid. You can figure that out yourself, Kitty. If I could figure that out, you could have. I'm sure you're not stupid enough to not figure that out.
That the printout produced for this use of the court.
Forget about that. Forget about that. Look at the bottom and it says 1, 2, 3. Look at the bottom.
Yes, I'm looking at the moment. Let me just read it.
Yeah, but have a look at the names. It's spelled number 1, number 2, and number 3. Now have a look on the fake one. It's exactly the same. If I was real, the court of law wouldn't do that fake. They wouldn't spell check things wrong, Kitty Cat. It's not real, it's fake, and it's not even a real DBS.
Why does it say possession of indecent images of children?
That's a fake one. Now go back to the real one. Have a look at the 1, 2, 3 on it on the left-hand side. It'll say his name, but the names are wrong. Have a look at Stuart. The real one is spelt wrong. At the bottom, number 3, Stuart is spelt wrong. The court of law wouldn't do that, kitty cat. What? Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Right, it's fake. It's the 5 great guys that done it for him. It's fake. DBS is green and purple. That's not a DBS, and it's on. That's on A4 paper. It will be never on A4
No,
paper,
it's
kitty
not
cat.
a DBS. I don't think this is a DBS check, is it?
Exactly.
Data protection legislation.
Exactly. So they spelled things wrong. They've also fucked up on both of the documents. Am I correctly in saying that?
These personal data are provided to you for the agreed specified purposes to keep the data secure and protect.
So we are
Yeah.
concentrating on the Stuart and Christopher at the bottom. 1, 2, 3. Have a look. And have a look on both of the documents. They're exactly the same.
Oh yeah, I
Stuart?
see there's a spelling mistake on there.
There we go. You clicked on. There we go. And it's no watermarks in it. It's not green and purple kitty cat. The DBS check is, and by the way, a DBS check is in an actual boxes. Go on to Kaylee's channel. Go on to her actual genuine feed, and you'll see the real DBS check. And then Mongo's and tell me if you think that adds up. You got Kaylee's channel over now. Go to that feed.
Is it the Rise and K one? Yeah.
No, it's which one is yours, Kaylee? K and Rise. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to her feed and you can see the real DBS check, and you see Mongo, and tell me if you think that's real now.
No, I think it's not the right document.
Thank you. There we go. Mongo's been lying. He won't put up his real DBS check because Kaylee said there's something gone in really bad that he didn't want to show the community. So there we go. I outthink. Listen, he thinks I'm dull. I wasn't born yesterday. All the community believed him, and now I've just figured out something. Mongo, you're a mong. And no, absolutely. That's all I want to say. You know, yeah. There you go. You can do a proper stream now, and you could show people where the actual, where it's all fucked up. You can zoom in and amper it for the public to see exactly what I've done. Anyway, have a nice stream, yeah?
Right.
Remember,
Okay.
Mongo hasn't put his real DBS up, and he won't because there's something bad on his DBS. Kaylee have told me that's why he stopped him from putting it up ages ago.
Yeah,
can
but
you
I
not-
don't think any document should be going up online, because if social services see that, they could be in big trouble.
Wait a minute. Can I ask you a question? Can you do a stream and put your PC on it so everybody can see it? Then you can explain to people what's fake about it. Because you can zoom in, everybody can see what you can see.
No,
Stop the
I
stream.
don't want to do that. No, not being disrespectful or anything, but
Why?
I'd rather not do that.
All right, no problem. All right, you
Because
have a nice stream, man.
it's got someone's address on it, you see.
That's his. That's his old address.
Yes, I know, but there could be somebody living there.
Oh, yeah, he's a stupid one. He's the one who's put it up online. That's how dull he is. He didn't think of that, did he? Mongo, you didn't even think about that, did you? You just put somebody else's address up on the internet. Wow. Good spot. You even spotted that yourself, Kitty Cat. Very clever. Anyway, have a nice stream.
Yeah, there could be somebody living there, and it's not fair on them. They need a foursome date to have it, and then sort it out that way. Nem, 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 Fruit King. I've been dying for a cigarette for ages. Tim sold his telly. Hello there, Lush. I heard it's in cash converters. I'll ask him when he comes up on here. I'll ask Tim if he comes up. I'll put my link in. He might come up. Tibby. Where's Tibby? Oh, where is he? Slug's been owned. Yeah, look, just for a laugh. Put this on. Flip backwards, facing back.
Jimmy Eldridge, shall I slap him or not? Let me know what you do to him. Jimmy, I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna slap you, silly son. Mouth me again, did you?
Timmy! Time for the Timmy Tubbies. Timmy Tubbies is instead of Teletubbies, it's Timmy Tubbies. You know what? There's one video I want, but I haven't got. But I wish I had. It's when he threw the controller backward. It's not very loud, is it? You know, in some ways, I wish Tim would come back and do these funny live streams. It would be funny. That's when he lived at Nethercote. All right. Yeah. Where's Timmy Eldridge? He came in earlier, didn't he? What's up, Sky? Yeah, I think that's funny, Jacob. Tragic scenes. Where's the one where it does that beatings and murder thing? Oh, yeah. I don't know. Pawned his TV in. I don't know. Is this world coming to? Timmy, are you there? Come in the Hangouts. Come in the Hangouts, Tim. Did you sell your TV? Timmy time. Well, come in the Hangouts then. How come you're still cloning me? You've been cloning me, naughty boy. Timmy, we need to sort YouTube out, get it back to normal. It's a shitty place now. We need immediate help. Fake Tim. Ah, that's a shame. What the hell? What the hell is that? I think it's about time Timmy came to Loughborough. What do you think, guys? Yeah, I met him a couple of times. So the first time was at Club Girls House, and the second time was at the station, Loughborough Station. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. I don't know. She's 1 minute she's got a new husband, Tim. Sex. What's she on about? Timothy. Timmy, Tim. Where are you, Tim? No, Tim. Think he's done his bollocks in. What a shame. What a shame. You know what? I wish I had a GoPro. And I can do some awesome content with it. Should I buy one? Buy a GoPro. Trouble is, there are a lot of money, aren't there? I'm going to look online for a GoPro. So I hate using my phone. I want to do some content outside. Buddy Bike, where's Tim Eldridge? Where have you hid him? You married him. All right. Oh, this is sad. So sad. Nobody's about. You know, I've worked out something, and this is what I know. I think everybody you meet, you have a soul tie to them. So in the past life, you have met that person, whether it's an enemy, a friend, or family. Because I've been trying to work out like who people are in my dreams. Whenever I see somebody in my dream, I think to myself, I've never seen that person before. Where have I seen that person before? And I think to myself, I wonder if it's got anything to do with a soul tie. So your soul journey, if you fall out with somebody, at some stage you formed the bond. Does Timmy even know you, Sky? So I think everyone you come in contact with, there's a lesson to be learned. What your number, Tim, baby? No, he's not here at the moment. So, Polarin, you could have been my brother in a past life, for example. So, you would have. It's strange how it works in a past life. I've bumped into you before. Goes for everybody else as well. It's a bit weird, that, isn't it? You could have been my XYL in the past life. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. To me, reincarnation is real. We all live on. Our soul has ties with deep in the future. and in the past. If you see loved ones in your dream that have passed on, it means that there's a soul contract with that person. We're all learning in this world. We're all learning. It's like a big school. Because you're only 3 people away from somebody famous. Do you know that? It's kind of weird. You might know someone who has met somebody famous. Even people you don't get along with, you know, people that hate you. It's because we know them somewhere in the past life. It depends how many people you've been connected to and you've brushed contact with. Because if you think about it, Ali Cat met Donald Trump, right? And well, that's only 2 people away from somebody famous. Isn't it funny? She had the NSA and all watching your channel, Cosmic. Oh, did she? Yeah, I remember her saying that. I'm not sure if she was legitimate in everything she said. Some of it sounds far-fetched. Yeah, Well, I hope Alley Cat is resting in peace in the afterlife, and she's getting on. Sometimes me and her never saw eye to eye, but if it wasn't for her, I would be dead. In a sense, Alley Cat saved my life. She's the one that told me to ring an ambulance when I was in pain. Yeah. I'm not sure the witchcraft stuff did her any favours though towards me. Yeah, she did some dishonourable things, yeah. I forgive her for what she did. I think that's the best option anyway, to forgive somebody, even if we got on or not. Her channel, there's nothing on it now. Still there, but it's dead. There's nothing on it. The content's been took off. Yeah. She was quite all right. She was quite young. She was 64, wasn't she? 64? Something like that. She was only 64. Well, it could be wrong. I know it wasn't, she's not that old. Or was it 62? '62. Hmm. Stay. Bloody camera. There we go. Yeah, she was quite young, to be fair, wasn't she? Think about it. Well, middle-aged, I'd say. Middle-aged. Yeah, I know, I realise that. I remember what she told me, and I remember how her husband was not helping her. In my psychosis, I saw her in my psychosis. It was strange. She was happy as Larry in my psychosis. I saw her. She was telling so in my psychosis, she was telling everyone about clippings. That was strange. God, I didn't know if it was real or not. Felt like a dream, big dream. She was sat next to other people who've passed on, from what I saw. I imagined her, she was telling people about clippings, what his movements are, and the damage he did to me. So I'm not sure if Alley Cat was controlling everything in the afterlife. It was a really strange Really strange it was. That was only a year ago. You're sad because your nanny's dead. Yeah. Rest in peace. I'm sorry to hear that, Sky. Sorry to hear that, Sky. Big hugs to you. Come on, people. In the background. Yeah. I'm laughing at this username, Cosmic Kitty Professional Calorie Hunter. Who's done that? No, it's on my ban list. I'm looking at the ban list on my settings. Oh. What you up to, Sky? Not death sticks. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't be smoking, but oh well. Oh, I'm so bored. Why has Rise got a line there? It's got a line. Just good night, Sky. Is there something wrong with YouTube? I'm just gonna check. No current problems. What does that do? Then I can take my station to max power. All right. What's happening on the waves? On the FM waves. Oh. Blasting airwaves with music. All right. Very quiet on here. You can chat, people in the background. You should be able to chat. All right, okay. I'm not sure what a Suno gens are. AI generated songs. Oh. Okay. Hello, incel community. I don't know where Seaside Mark is. I have no idea. My phone. Stay. I think Kaylee likes to be in a relationship with someone who's controlling. That's my personal opinion. Yeah, he tried to get me to put that on my channel, that report thing. But I know that's not a good idea. So I didn't do that. Yeah. That's how I saw it. That's how I saw it when he asked me. Hello, Ed. I'm on the smokes. I know I shouldn't be. No, I'm not getting involved. I'm not. Yeah. That's nice. I'm glad you've made some money. Good luck to you. Yeah, I had a good break. I'm sure I've made people lots and lots of money on here. Made people rich. Doesn't bother me. That's nice. No, I don't speak to Ricks. Always wins. I don't think so. I'm still alive. As I don't like him. Yeah, correct, Polarin. Where's the ladies at anyway? Why is there always men on my channel? Not to be rude or anything. I just mean there needs to be a balance. Yeah, but I don't really care about those Discord people. Where's all the women at? I don't get it. Yeah, I get a few things now and again still in the post, but that's because they sign me up to subscription and I can't work out where it's coming from. For instance, the other day I had something called Alzheimer's Society. I thought, oh, bloody trolls. Trolls being trolls. Hello, Dot. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Sorry, Biggs. Wait. Yeah. No, I haven't. I threw them away. I threw a lot of stuff out. I know it's just raining too much, and I wanted to go out today, and I didn't. Hello, Richie. I got everything, all different things in the post. Samples galore of different things. I know, and I want to go for a walk. I've got to do that as part of my routine, getting out more. But the weather's been too shit. Oh, not a lot. I'm just chilling as well. Go for a bike ride. Yeah. When it stops raining. Yeah, I heard he pawned in his TV or something. Where did it go? Cash converters or something. Not sure how true that is. Yeah, I will do. Thanks, Nick. I will do. I will get out there more. Why laugh at misfortunes? Well, I just find it funny in that way, not in a nasty way. I do watch TV sometimes, not often. I've not been watching TV for a few days actually, so I've been messing about with Facebook games and what is it? Yeah, just some apps. How am I wronging? You know what? We only messing with you, no harm. I'll let you off this time. I'll let you off. I just wish the old days were back on YouTube. That was more fun, you know. Now it's dead. Yeah, they're trying to wind me up. They're not going to wind me up. No. Hello, Fruit King. Yeah, fake you. Don't worry. Phil Abbott. Phil Abbott. I'll never forget his face when he was like hearing this funny song. Phil Abbott. Yeah, okay, Fruit King. No worries. Nem, nem, nem. Mr. B, where is Tim? Yes, I remember him, Ben Maddock, yes. What's for dinner tonight? I've already had mine earlier on. So not gonna eat anything else tonight. Because I wanted to go out shopping, but it's been raining, so I've not really been out. Bloody rain, we should go away. What did I have? I had some chicken nuggets. Nothing exciting. Cosmic Kitty USA. Yes, I know you have. Yeah, I know you, demon. Where have you been then, demon? Scenes on it. Nothing happening no more. Bloody hell. You're obsessed, demon. Aren't you? There's two demons. There's two demons. There's the fake demon and then there's the real demon. Bloody hell. Look, he's obsessed with me. Demon's obsessed. I thought he was still around because of the strange happenings that were going on. Oh, I don't know why I'm so chill. I guess it's because I'm tired. Timmy Barrel Apprentice. No. No, I haven't, Money Mike. Not for me. Might be for you, but it's not for me. This place needs to get lit. Trevor Dawson. I haven't banned. It's not me. It's okay. Oh yeah, it is Valentine's Day, isn't it? I'm just looking at the time. It's Valentine's Day here. It's like 12:30. But you're American, so it's still not Valentine's Day yet. Where's me flowers and card? I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh, Zachary Beans. Ouch. Stop digging my hip. Unblock everyone for Valentine's. Well, as long as you're okay. What am I doing? Oh, yes. Right, I've unblocked everyone for Valentine's. But if you're gonna be a lead, you get blocked if you be naughty. Yeah. Get put on a naughty step. No, I'm not going to remove the mod. No. He won't ban you. Just be good. The Great Bacon Guy. Hello. Oh, I got a love heart. Thank you. Oh, come on. Oh dear, I'm addicted to smoking again. That's not good, is it? Not good at all. What sent me back? I passed somebody in the street and they were smoking. And I thought, tempted to get some. So that's what I did. Why ignore me? I'm not ignoring you. I don't think that way. I'm not breaking your heart, am I? Can always give them up again. Yeah. Would you ever meet Timmy again? Yeah. That's if he stopped off at Loughborough, yeah. He goes to Nottingham sometimes to go and see Charlie. So I'm sure it'll be coming up sometime. Won't he? No, I don't have sex with anyone, no. No. Yeah, I have in the past. But my libido is not great. That's how you say it, libido. I don't miss it. That's a personal question. I'm not going to answer that. What's going on with YouTube? It is dead. There's nobody on. Absolutely no one, apart from Lemlems. And even he hasn't got many people chatting in his stream either. No. Where is everyone? Why is it so quiet? I unbanned everyone. Yeah. Strange. Right. Put them that away. So it's not in my sight. Oh, fake Cosmic Kitty's in there. Hello, fake kitty. Timmy's apprentice. I'm a bit laid back today. Polarin is only looking out for me. He's doing his job. That's all. Yeah, well, a little bit of good news then. You've got the real me now. Not the depressed me. I'm quite chilled. I've been feeling a little under the weather. like past few days. Now I feel better. Hopefully, if the weather's nice tomorrow, which I'm not sure if it is or not, but I'll go out and do something. Might go to town, go to the Queen's Park. Timmy Links, hello. No, it's not. It's not Timmy. No, it's someone else. I've noticed Tim comes on late. He'd be on in like early hours of the morning, usually. Yeah, I've not seen your account for ages, actually. It's been a while, hasn't it? Can you remember? It rings a bell. Um, isn't that him now? Yeah, it is dead on here. The community is kaput. Yeah, he used to flash in the background, I remember. Mm. Yeah, somebody mentioned Craig Goodson's about. I've not seen him for ages. Been a long time since I've seen him. Just gonna see. Yes. It's freezing out there. Why have I only got 2 weeks? Freezing out there. Miserable. And cold. Two weeks left to live. Why is that? Oh dear. Just relaxing on the sofa now. No, that was me banning. I had to ban that comment. Yeah, where is Timmy anyway? Why is he hiding for? I think there'll be people. Yeah, well, don't say it. I think there'll be people watching, you know. Jacob, that's funny. Remember when Natalie G said it, Kitty? Yes. Yes, I do. I do remember that. I don't know what Natalie G's problem is with me, but she doesn't like me. She don't like me. She said that today. Like, why? Oh, love you, socks. When I remember a time I had somebody text my phone pretending to be Timmy's sister. I don't think Tim's got a sister, has he? Just got a brother. I know he's got a brother, but I don't think he's got a sister. I could be wrong. I just don't know. I know, I don't know what it is, because Timmy was on my Hangouts and then he was saying that he was kind of protecting Natty. Not Natalie G, but the other Natty, Bible Baps. And he went on her panel and sent us some money. I was thinking to myself, I thought he told me that he didn't like Bible Baps begging, and then he goes ahead and funds her. And I thought that was a bit two-faced on Tim's part. So, and then I saw an account come in his stream, say something like, "If Kitty starts her shit, let me know." I saw an account say that, and I thought, yeah, I wonder if that's Tim behind that account. Hmm. Evening, LR11. How are you? Oh, I know that. I'm just on the sofa now 'cause it's late. No, I don't think he's got a sister either. Because I knew it was a fake person down the phone saying stuff like, "I'm Timmy's sister." I says, "You don't sound like you don't sound like a woman. You sound like a man." I think it was a man pretending to be Timmy's sister on the phone. Yeah, I heard he pawned in his TV as well. I don't know if that's true or not. I reckon Tim's been out and he's probably still out. And he'll probably creep back in early hours of the morning. Usually does. Trolling? I'm not trolling. I'm just chatting. Yeah, LR 11, yeah. I'll have a word with him when he's about. Might pop in my chat sometime. I wonder what made Tim go back to gambling. Because he was doing well at one point. He was doing all right, not gambling, staying away. And then he went back into it. It's like he's undone it. Undone all that hard work trying to get out of it. So, do you remember that time he was supposed to be in rehab? Yeah. He was doing so well, though. And then he's just fallen back into the trap. Yeah, it was the day you come back out of that rehab, isn't it? Mm. What's it like to be in the rehab then, Ed? What's it like? What did you have to do? I'm not high and mighty. I'm just asking a question. Like a nut ward kitty, groups every day. Uh-huh. Detox is the first thing. Yeah, I would imagine those places must be expensive. Oh, I've been in. So it's not different than the ward, really. All right. 15K to do rehab. Wow. It felt like prison when I was in sectioned. When I was sectioned, felt like prison. It's like strict schedules, and you had to go for your medication, and then you had to go to see your doctor. No, I wasn't sectioned over YouTube. No, I was sectioned because my sister called the police and the ambulance to come out. It was my family that put me in there. I was going through full-on psychosis, so it was pretty bad. And I don't remember some things. My room that I had my own room, so I had my room, and then I had the individual toilet at the side. I was allowed to walk free in the building, but then to get outside, oh my God, it's a pain in the arse to get outside. If you want to go outside for a smoke, you have to go through this whole pat down. You have to be patted down, and like you had to go through, they had to sign you out, and it was a lot of effort just to go outside. Yeah, cameras everywhere. And what you had to do as well, they had one of these handheld devices. They scan your body. They have to scan you for things when you're coming in and you're going out. When you're coming back, they check for any items. It was fucking a joke. Yeah, it was a mental ward, yeah. Yeah, metal wand, yeah. Yeah, checking for contraband, anything coming in. anything that's deemed unsafe. For a lighter, for example, you couldn't have a lighter. You weren't allowed a lighter. You're not allowed lighters on site. There's just items that you're not allowed, like even drinks. Certain drinks, you're not allowed. Energy drinks, not allowed. But it was yeah, that's what they used to do to me. I was in a high security it's like a prison. It's honestly like a prison, but it was I tell you what, it was fucked up it was. And they do it so you don't get hurt, so you don't hurt yourself. I had to learn all this when I was inside, and it was like, wow. No, I didn't go to. Let me just ban that person. Oof. What did I do? Same as rehab, they wouldn't even let ginger beer in. Yeah. They're pretty strict on what you could have. Literally, it was horrible in the beginning because I thought they were against me. I thought the staff were against me, yeah. So I was like really pissed with the staff. I was really not treating them with respect. I was really not happy with them. I got chucked. One of the other, you know, the other people that was inside chucked a load of orange juice all over my head. What? God, it was. I tell you what, it was frightening at one stage because the doors just slammed shut automatically all the way down the corridor. They're automatic locked every time there was something major going on. Like say someone like myself playing up, they send the whole group down, and literally they are categorized into whether they're doing a one-on-one. So a one-on-one is where you'll have a member of staff with you at all times 24/7. So you'll have, if you did something really wrong, you would have staff there all the time, even if you go to the toilet. You know that they wouldn't let you out of your room. And that happened several times to some of the people in there. They really kicked off. You know, they were smearing butter all over the walls and that. Some of the people that were in there. Like, take them out at night and do things to them. What I know is they inject people without their knowledge. Like for me, I had this aripiprazole without my consent. They had to sedate me because I was so poorly. They said poorly. But I don't remember half the stuff. I don't remember getting there. That's the thing. Waking up in that place and from home. But I stepped down from, so the one, that was the private one I was in a private facility. So that one was not NHS, it was private. Then I got transferred to the NHS one. Yeah, I was hyperpsychotic, yeah. I made some friends. I will say I got something out of it, made some friends. I mean, in the end, I apologized to some of the staff, you know. I apologized to quite a few of them. So I'm like saying, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to lash out when I did. And they said, oh no, don't worry about it. They said you were very poorly. It's extremely poorly. I'm like, God. I got through that. That was difficult to go through that time. It was difficult under section. After my 28 days and went over it, I was annoyed. I was thinking to myself, how long am I going to stay here for? When am I going to go home? What's happened to my cats? You know, I didn't know anything. And the staff are tight-lipped about everything. They didn't tell you what was going on the outside world. So you imagine it's like a Big Brother house, right? Where you're watched 24/7 with cameras and whatever. So it's like see, when they sectioned you, weren't you covered in your own shit when they found you? Yes, I was. What it is, I was asleep for, well, no, I wasn't asleep, was I? I had 5 days of missing time. But what I can remember, I think my sister said that when they found me, I had been sitting in my bed for ages and not realised that I didn't move or, you know, eat or anything. for at least 5 days. I'd lost quite a bit of weight, and yeah, it was terrible actually. Yeah, so that's what it was like, Ella. It was crazy. The staff were making me angry and more pissed off because they wouldn't tell me anything. And my sister was the one that was letting me know what was happening on YouTube. She says it was going mental on YouTube, absolutely mental, because of Monty Man. I think people went apeshit at Monty Man. You know, with him coming to my address at the time of psychosis. My sister said that she went onto YouTube and she'd watched the whole chat. They'd been watching the whole time. My family had been watching YouTube like a hawk when I was inside. My sister was really, really pissed off with people on YouTube, but they were pissed off more with Monty Man. Yeah, I don't know what the truth is. I still don't know to this day what the truth is in regards to Kaylee and Monty Man, right? When they claim they came over just to check on me to see if I was okay. But from what I've learned, it was Rise who phoned up somewhere to try and pretend to be my brother to get information so they could find out where I was. I had to go. I went live in my room when I was sectioned, but I didn't know. Yeah, they were gonna come down on me for that. You know, the staff were really hard on me. They were, the staff. They took my phone away, confiscated it. No. Do you know what pisses me off, right? There were other people, yeah, going live on TikTok while they were inside. And it's only me that has my phone confiscated. Other people went live. Other people in the mental place went live. They never got their phone confiscated. It was only me that got mine confiscated. Other people went live on there. I don't know how they got so they came so fast. You wouldn't believe how quickly. So they must have been watching YouTube, you know. The staff must have been watching YouTube. I think my sister's told them about. I think what it is, my sister told them about. Yeah. I was walking. The reason I went live is because of my cats. I was so worried about my cats at home. I was thinking, where are they? What's happened to them? You know, I didn't know they'd been taken care of. I didn't know that. How long did it take you to get out of it? It must have been a few days. A few days. It's the only reason I went live is because of the cats. I was thinking, shit, where's the cats at the moment? I didn't know my sister had them, and my mum and dad. Kay's pregnant with Rise's child. I heard, but I'm not sure how true that is. All right, Fluffykins, you're gone. Just go away. It's going to be like that movie Gremlins. And I don't get why people moan at me about when I talk about psychosis. It was a very traumatic event for me, and I talk about it because I think it helps. It helps me understand what happened, because it was confusing at the time for me and very overwhelming. And I was like so out of it at the time, and I didn't know. I mean, you got to understand that I was an angel, right? During that time, I was an angel, as in with wings, yeah. In under psychosis, It's really hard to explain. But I saw the afterlife. And I saw people from the other side who'd passed on. So it's like really confusing for me. Who else has had psychosis? Have you experienced psychosis? Mm. I don't get it, Polarin. Every time I'm talking about something personal that happened to me, I get so many people coming in here moaning at me for talking about it. They don't understand. Something deeply profound happened to me, and I'm still in shock over it. It was so real. That's why it was so frightening. It was real to me. Yeah, voices telling you to do things. Stones. I don't know what snapped me out of it, you know, but I know I was in there for quite some time for, you know. And what's weird about now, I don't experience much activity, spiritual activity anymore for some reason. Spiritual activities died down quite considerably. So I think I must have had psychosis for a long time and not realized. See, psychosis and schizophrenia are psychosis is a symptom of schizophrenia, from what I learned. So I'm being treated for schizophrenia, and I don't know what snapped me out of it. I really don't. I don't know what snapped me out of it. There's some things that's so confusing. Do you know I was absolutely petrified going outside, right? When I was under the section. because there were fighter jets around that area that I was in. And I thought they were going to kill me. I thought they were literally going to bomb me. So I got scared of these fighter jets that's going by. I wasn't too far away from an RAF base, so I learnt that. Imagine what happens to the brain when we die. I know. It was traumatic. Because one of the things I saw was, do you know what, under psychosis, I had, this is how it started. I saw a ballistic missile heading my direction and they were going to blast me. I literally saw my own death. And I thought I had died. I thought I had died, you see, because I was in the afterlife. I was in real time, you know, in this reality, but in other realities as well. I could see other realities. It was absolutely crazy, so traumatic. But it was like the afterlife was different. Seeing all this terrible things happening. I thought I'd died, you know. I love my babies. I love my spirits. Little boy thinks. Bad dream on acid psychosis. Are you sure Mongo didn't spike you with weed? I still can't wrap my head around those videos that are on YouTube, yeah. You know, I must have had dozens of spirits trying to take over my body. Because I was not in control of my own body. I had spirits taking over my body, and like people that had died, and they were talking through me. Sounds like something him and Kay would plan. Thousands probably when you well look, I must have gone I think I must have gone into the other side and then come back again. It's I wish you could see what I saw. You would be shocked. You'd be absolutely mortified, I think. You've done DMT, seen it all. Wasn't spiked. I don't think so. I think I was in psychosis before Monty Man came. I literally don't remember picking up the phone and talking to Clippings. Yeah. I don't remember doing that. There's videos out there of me under psychosis. You were chatting away to Clipping. And I don't remember that, Ed. I honestly don't remember doing that. I don't remember doing that, no way. I couldn't believe what I said. I was laughing to myself. I was thinking, shit. Yeah, I did say that. See, Monty Man and Rise think that I'm making this up and everything else, but no. I wish I was making it up, but no. Maybe I am married to Jesus, but in a past life or something. I don't know anything about the knickers situation. No, I don't want to know. No. Probably no. You're a good boy, Binks. Okay then, take care, LR11. Thank you for chatting. I think Kaylee's lying about this situation, right? Kaylee's lied. She did it because she was trolling me. I think they're both trolling me in a way. Have a good sleep, LR. You take care. See, under my psychosis, from what I remember, I stayed in one position. That's why I ended up in my mess. Sounds wrong, doesn't it? But that's how it was. Apparently, I called my sister demon at one stage. I said to her, I don't remember doing that. I was seeing my brain must have been really fried that time. I'm glad I'm better now, though. No socks. You good boy. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I was just imitating trolls on YouTube saying, get a job, get a job, get a job. Yeah. I was just imitating people. Because that's all you hear, innit? Get a job, get a job, get a job. And I remember one part, yeah, on one of the videos, I don't know which channel it is, it could be Vinny's videos, could be Vinny's videos, right? And yeah, I think it is Vinny's videos. I said, so yeah, clip it. I didn't even realize I went on to John West stream, and this is what I said. He said to me, "Have you broken a baby's arm?" And then I says, "Lots of arms, lots of legs." I don't know what I was saying. Oh, mm. Oh, I'm so chilled. I'm so relaxed. It's nice and comfy here. At least I got out of the psychosis anyway. So, night, Ed. You take care. Yeah, I'm all right. Just chilling. Yeah, I think I might head off as well. See you all tomorrow. Well, today, sorry. I might go live if it's nice outside tomorrow. That's very slim chance, I can tell, with the way it's going at the moment, with all this rain. And then I might, film outside. Yeah, 73's Polarin. You take care.